Ayo Om Cus, bikin room ya. Bikin room Om Cus. Ya, ya nggak apa-apa Om Cus, hiburan aja. Makasih Mama. Buat kesepakatan undian maksudnya apa, guys? Buat kesepakatan undian. Kita ngocok dulu gitu. Kagak adaan, woi. Wih, ada dua, guys. Kita kocok, guys. Buset. 300 anjing. PHP ini mah. Ada trik ya, guys. Trik, trik, trik. Trik pengocokan pemain nih. Malam, guys. Ayo, mabar, guys. Mabar, guys. Mabar, mabar, mabar. Boy, trik dong, Om Cus. Triknya, trik, trik, trik. Trik, biar dapat odo nih. Biar bisa sundul gaming. Apa perlu ditimbun dulu, Om Cus? Ditimbun dulu ya. Nah, guys, buat yang mau mabar, bikin room, guys. Bisa menang 5-0. 50.000 tuh dari Om Sidik. Belum, anjing, belum ada yang bisa, guys. Aduh. Mana nih? Komen, guys, komen, guys. Kita mabarkan, guys. Kalau Om Cus hoki terus, kalau gua apa sih? Oke lah, gua gaskan lah. 3 juga nggak apa-apa lah. Sambil merem, kata Om Cus, sambil merem, guys. Mudah-mudahan oke ya. Ada cancel-cancel gitu, Om Cus. Cancel berapa kali gitu biar dapat gitu. Merem, guys. Anjing. Kan apes gua mah. Udah tahu. Nambah GG aja dong Om Cus nih. Ada si Odo nih. Koller ada dia. Asu emang. Terakhir, guys. Terakhir, guys. Anjing, anjing. Gak pernah gua hoki, anjir. Alah. Ayo, guys. Join, guys. Join, guys. Join, guys. Join, 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 join. Join, guys. Join, join, join. Daripada join DTAT, guys. Ayo, ayo. Join, 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 join. Halo, ya, ayo, Om Andri. Join. 300 gak usah ngarep bener sih Om. Aji yang giliran yang 6 biji itu dapetnya yang nggak ada skillnya mampus. Apes bener hidup. Ayo Om Andri, join Om Andri. 50, 50.000 Om Andri. Mana ini? Gak kacau ini. Udahlah, main rank aja lah, rank lah. Gua kira lagi ini Om Andri, ini gua mau rematch nih. Lah iya, gua pengen balas dendam ini sama Om Andri. Anjir, gua digundulin habis-habisan kemarin. Bangke. Seneng dia anjir. Asu. Makin GG aja dia. Squadnya juga makin jos lah. Kayaknya top up terus itu Om Andri itu. Dulu dia bilangnya ke gua nggak bakalan top up. Ya kan? Mendingan squad apa adanya. Ternyata guys dia nggak tahan ujian duniawi guys. Akhirnya dia top up guys. Habis-habisan. Gara-gara Om Cus nah ini nih. Ya kan? Gara-gara hasutan Om Cus nih. Jadi ikut-ikutan. Jadi buat teman-teman jangan terhasut ya guys. Sekali top up terus nanti. Aduh. Kapu lah guys. Kapu lah. Ih. Ya 5-0 pas atau udah bebas nikah. Oh terserah panitia. Gua mah anjing. Terserah Om Sodik yang punya duit. Gua mau ikut-ikut aja Om. Om Cus akhirnya raja top up dia guys. Gara-gara nonton live gua akhirnya jadi top up terus. Mampus.
And it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, he's been... And it's Cruyff. Van der Vaart.
Dah. Bebas gua mah, Om.
Rafael Van der Vaart is someone who sometimes appears a bit of a street footballer, Jim.
Yeah, you can definitely see a lot of that in the way he plays. He seems yards ahead of anyone when it comes to finding space, Peter.
One of the greatest talents to roll off the Amsterdam production line, certainly.
No doubt about that.
Van der Vaart. Played out to the right. Oh, easy pickings there. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior.
Kakak kekejar, guys.
Ter Stegen deals with it effortlessly.
Makanya jangan nonton live gua, Om Cus. Nanti lu top up terus.
Pedri.
Gua aja udah tobat ini.
That is one way to stop him.
Yang jadi streamernya, penontonnya malah gak tobat-tobat.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Szoboszlai. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pedri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Dink through. And the ball's come loose here. Real chance!
Woi.
Cleared.
Tenang.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and
Buset.
just get something in the way.
Kalem. Nah, guys, yang mau mabar komen, guys.
Has been caught there. It's a foul.
Boleh, Om. Terserah. 5-0, Baim. Gua tahan. Kau tenang. Coba kontak. Jack Victor juga boleh, Om.
Vieri. Hernandez did just about
Nunggu
enough to
orderan,
come
Om.
on top there.
Om Cus.
Neither party overly willing to compromise. Cruyff. Pedri.
Jangan ngeracunin gua, Om Cus. Jangan ngeracunin gua ya, please.
Pedri. And here's Vinicius Junior. Gets his pass away. Great hit! He's there!
Oh, tentu. Om Andre. Kopi.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
True Bangkok United have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Now it's Haaland! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And he's there to get it away.
Yeah.
Cruyff proves too strong.
Boleh. Habis ini join.
No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Habis ini, Om Sodik.
Well, he
Kontak,
got it because he
biar
was under
seru.
pressure.
Cruyff. Now that's well seen too.
True Bangkok United really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Anjir.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Anjing lemah, Om. Kabur nggak bisa masa iya? Kabur aja, Om, nggak apa-apa, kabur aja dulu.
Vinicius Junior. Pedri gets a foot in here. That's a little off target. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Plays a delicate ball. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Pretty robust defending.
Ya, ke situ guys.
McAllister.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Hakimi.
Berarti nggak punya limit, Om Cus tuh.
So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points.
Oh, boleh.
One goal.
Boleh, nanti ini gua WA dulu Om Baim, nanti Om Baim bagi 2.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Peter, this
Kan
is
hadiahnya gede tuh lumayan dari Om Irfan.
once by a
Nanti gua WA Om Baim ngalah ya, 1-0 aja.
True Bangkok United head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter. I'm expecting things to open up now, and we get some.
Pakai.
Zanetti. That is good alertness. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Rodri. Zanetti. Looking to go deep. It's a mighty effort! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Well read, nice interception. Vinicius Junior. No way through there. And he's in on goal. And Cruyff! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Oh, well played, well sorted out. True Bangkok United have got it back and they'll have another go.
True Bangkok United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. McAllister.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, good. Mbappe. Cruyff.
Biari.
Szoboszlai. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's gone forward.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Cruyff.
Kayak gitu goblok. Digituin, guys.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed.
Isak.
Hernandez. Oh, well played.
Yeay.
Well
Balik
read,
ya.
and the danger is averted.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
McAllister concedes a free kick for that. And he's going to have his name taken.
Monitor Om Sodik. Om Sodik monitor. Cari nggak Om Sodik?
Substitutions taking place.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Iya mal. Ayo guys.
Rodri. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Yamal fiddles it through. Can he get onto this? Maldini. Rodri, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Dari. Half an hour gone in the second half. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Main AT aja Om Sodik. Ya AT ya. Mau main ya AT.
Forward, the ball at his feet. Isak. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
He read that really well.
Piye kabarnya Om Hendro?
Rodri cuts it out. Hernandez wins the duel this time. Biari, big chance!
Wah.
They are rampant!
Kulitnya masih di dealer Om.
And they are pulling clear here. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
And yes, it's him. 3-0,
Aduh.
and things are
Ripo,
starting to look awfully cosy. Nice interception. His
Kang,
positioning was
Om Hendro. Ripo.
well, the idea was a good one.
Kocok wae Ripo.
Execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent...
He's had a shot.
Wah anjing asup sih.
Oh, taken with style.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Bang on you.
Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout.
Kalau nggak rukan nggak dikasih itu Kang. Lihat aja Gra.
Pass has been well intercepted. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Has a goal!
Ya lah.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish. There's a player in need of attention here.
Duh,
His pain is now
dari
pretty
otot.
obvious, Peter. He's not the type who pulls up unless something's hurting.
Looks as though he's going to see if he can shake it off. Engages and forces him off the ball. Vinicius Junior, Van der Vaart,
Oke guys.
and time is up. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A winner.
Ayo Om main. AT aja, AT Om Sodik, AT. Kalau DT mah gua diplesingin terus sama si Messi. AT aja biar ini. Anjing. AT Om, AT. Maksud gua biar skuadnya polos semua gitu. Ya walaupun gua kalah juga gitu. Gua tahu. Tapi kan kalau AT kan nggak ada blitz cooler, nggak ada Portes, nggak ada ini, enak. Kumaha Om Sodik? Wah anjing. Ayo Om Andika. Oke, kabar ya. Ini gua sama Om Baim dulu, guys. Ini celeng dari celeng anjing, celeng. Celeng dari Om Sodik nih buat kalian. Itu ada 50.000 katanya. Yeh, masih. Ini yang bener yang mana Om Sodik? Ye, oke siap siap. Siap siap Om Sodik. 10, 24, 68, 47. Eh, 4 tua, guys. Ya, anjing. Kang Irfan ya mah, Kang Irfan lain. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Wah, anjing baru ready aja, guys. Aduh, bismillah dulu, guys. Bismillah dulu, guys. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Oh, pakai Mabar Efootball. Siap, siap, Pak Baim. Aduh, salam kenal, Pak Baim. Apa itu? Om, Om Hendro, meta apa? Meta baru. Ayo, guys. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim, guys. Negatif football aja. Jangan negatif dong, positif. Gua mah negara aja lah. Negatif football. Kantai-kantai. Wow, Christopher Kungku. Ah, bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Oh, di ini guys. Nah, ini dong. Tammy Abraham. Jadi nyawer sekeling goblok.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. The San Siro for
Okay guys, bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Fofana. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now there's a fine ball. He's found, hits one!
Wah, anjing.
Goal, Milan!
Bisa digocek-gocek itu guys.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
It's a simple game. The striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Segnato al sesto minuto, numero 14.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, easy pickings there. Thuram. Nkunku. Hernandez. Now it's Abraham. Abraham. Saliba. Kante powering forward here. Now it's Thuram. Fofana. And here's Abraham. Nkunku. Now it's Thuram. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Abraham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing, and that's gone loose.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Reinders. Nice sequence of passes, this. Nkunku. Olise. Ball played for Klaus. He can run onto that. And that's a good ball. Lovely bit of skill. Loftus-Cheek did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Abraham.
It's out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's been taken short. And it's Walker. Good read, needed to be cleared without complication. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Olise. Fofana. Oh, nicely intercepted. Klaus. Olise. Fofana.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Fofana. Look at this real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Conte. Mbappe. He's through here. Oh, good ball. Shots on. He's got the shot away!
Woo!
He has done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Reinders. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Fofana. Chow. Now it's Abraham. Now it's Fofana. And he's got... And the finish!
Wah, anjing. Aduh, semangat guys.
Hit the front.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Reinders. And it's Loftus-Cheek. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Chow cuts out the pass. Conte. Oh, good read.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Rafael Leao. He's had it taken off him. Olise. And he's only too happy to take that back. Conte. And here's Thuram.
Oh,
And there is the half-time
anjing, ayo
whistle.
guys, ayo guys.
Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
It's a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
And if you're just back from your... Decent hit!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Loftus-Cheek. Rafael Leao. Fofana. Rafael Leao. Now that's well seen too. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Klaus. Rafael Leao. Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Mbappe. Olise. Good strike. Mbappe!
Kadinya, weh.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Abraham. Rafael Leao. And he's got the shapes to shoot! And he can clear it away. Reinders. He's found a way past. Now it's Loftus-Cheek. That has been knocked clear. Turns and goes back. Rafael Leao.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi
Rafael Leao.
spettatori.
Woi, siap. Anjing, awan, siap awan, hadir. Oke. Murid saya nomor berapa itu, Om Awan? Oke.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Milan have their second corner now. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Loftus-Cheek. France are looking to go for. He's had it!
Alah, gampang banget ya, guys.
And this is getting better and better.
Ah,
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than
Boleh.
and I think we've just seen the proof.
Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
lah emang ini siapa sih?
It's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
A good ball, and this looks promising. Can he finish?
Anjir.
Yes!
Aduh, berat guys, berat lawan
And they
lawan
are
suhu.
cruising away. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Abraham demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Wah, segitiga guys.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely
Loftus-Cheek! No, he's missed it.
Well, we were.
Anjing, ampun dari mana, Kang? Aduh, aing lawannya monster ya, mah.
And I don't see it changing
Kepur
anytime
cenah.
soon.
Wah, 4-3 guys. Alhamdulillah Kang Irman, kumaha ya ayeuna geus bisa ye, close platform ye, main bal ye.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 8.
So, time for
Numero
changes
90.
on both sides, actually.
Numero 29. Numero 14. Numero 10. Lasciano il campo per il numero 79.
Might be danger here. We've seen that early. Used a certain
Il numero
sixth sense.
38. Il numero
Danger
77.
averted for now.
Cambio di giocatori.
Quality ball. Just a
Quality
quick
ball
one
di
out
mana
to
anjing ngawur.
play. Konate cuts it out. Zaire Emery. Passing is crisp and sharp. Musa. That's a shade optimistic. Mbappe. That's a nicely measured pass. There's the hit!
Oke guys, ini guys. Oke guys, tambah guys.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then.
Ayo dua guys.
ideal.
Semangat guys.
France give themselves a fighting chance. He's got a save.
Ye, malah nendang nih.
And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
France are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
France can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Strokes it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There's the shot!
Anjing, aduh. Dua carry point asup deui.
There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Il quarto uomo,
Nah.
4 minuti di recupero.
Itu balik anjing si Rabiot, goblok. Anjing. Bantai.
Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. It's become a case of men against boys.
Ah, 5 right tak ngedep 2 anjir.
Blows his whistle. France
Aduh.
suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough.
Tilu deui anjing. 4. Ayeuna mah 4. DT Om Sodik. Woi. Terlalu berat guys. Om Baim masih terlalu GGWP guys. Jauh banget guys. Kirinya guys. Woi. Ya udah. Om Baim yang bikin room. Anjir, DT. AT dibantai gua apalagi DT guys. Aduh, berat Om Baim, ampun. Aduh. Oh, back 7 lawan bisa mah ku aing tah. Ya, apalagi DT gua Om Hendro. Pemain bagus-bagus. Iya enggak? Udah kerjaannya katanya. Ya, beda ya yang udah kerjaannya mah. Oh, siap. Siap Om Hendro. Jangan dulu pesimis gitu maksudnya kan. Paham. Lumayan lah 2 gol juga guys, susah payah. Aduh, lihat aing. Anjing, bisa tambah banyak gol bener. Palsu jebakannya Om Hendro nih. Juventus lagi oh guys. Anjing lawan. Bahaya. Gaca, seker sepi euy ngojekna euy, kek. Kedeng. Siap, Om Baim, semangat. Tadi semangat tadi. Aduh, dikasih dulu ternyata, guys. Biar semangat. Aduh. Semangat, guys. Oh. Tahun bisa mah 7 anjing. Bisa ya 8 lah ya hayang mah. Biar kuat. Bisa wae Om Dadan mah. Bisa 7 cenah. Aduh aing. Parah. Anjing Om Hendro, diam-diam bae Om Hendro. Aduh, udah kepepet katanya kan.
Well, what a sight this is. A
Ayo,
beautiful
kita
evening
mulai dengan
and
bismillah, guys.
promise of a match
Semoga
that will
tidak
really
hujan
get
gol,
the
guys.
juices flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the great hit!
Woo!
It's in!
Anjing, menit 6 1 gol.
Looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Face to face with the... Now the finish!
Anjing. Anjing. Oh iya bener Kang, lupa gua Kang.
And come racing out of the blocks. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement.
Ayo guys, masukin satu mah guys.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Japan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeay,
It's been
terbalik
an
woi.
absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Biar. And here's Cruyff. Bellingham in acres of space out wide. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
And now they can...
Ya anjing, terbalik ya.
They've got a healthy number of very tall
Pam
targets
segitiga katanya guys.
from this
Itu
corner.
bener Om Hendro yang ngajar ko na yun.
He gets big! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Bellingham. Bellingham stood his ground strongly. In with a header! And that's what you call
Oh, dari situ guys ya.
inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. Climbs up big! And he's there to get it away.
Aing setengah lapang ya euy.
Shot a goal!
Aduh. Wah ya. Aduh.
Lead is
Gagal nih, gagal.
It is surely done. A case now of complete control.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Valverde. Looking for the run.
Oh, saya kudu Kang.
He's in, surely.
Kasarang wae euy.
It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Serangan tukang. Hese.
Passes this. Foot in. Xavi Alonso. He's played him through. Eto'o. Cruyff. And the finish.
Lumayan ini guys.
Brilliant save.
Serangan.
Cafu. Defending was strong and firm. Xabi Alonso cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
He could be in here. And it's Eto.
Kau berkah, anjing. Aduh.
Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Berapa ini?
Well, his movement is
Oh, satu lagi, guys.
on fine margins.
Semangat guys. Jangan sampai satu lagi, guys.
Ideal.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just? There's the hit!
Anjing.
It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Udah 5-0 nih.
We've reached the point
Ayo,
where
harus masukin satu, guys.
invitations is no longer an option.
And now he has two. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
No,
serangan,
he was gonna let
oi.
it past.
Serangan, oi.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
True Bangkok United are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. That is good alertness. Now it's Cruyff. Hullet. Done delicately. Nice interception, well timed. Eto. It's Cruyff. And it's Cruyff. And here's Hullet.
That was lovely, that.
He's away. And Cruyff! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Good read, needed to be. Rodri. And it's Luis Suarez. Zanetti in with the challenge. Thuram with the challenge.
Thuram.
And he has given away a free kick. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And that's a goal kick. Cafu. Oh, nicely intercepted. Hullet looks to get on the end of this. And the first
Adik. Kedua sebut hijau guys.
Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Aduh. Siap Om Dwi, aman Om Dwi.
And we're underway again.
On the field is
True Bangkok United come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here. True Bangkok United do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming
So,
that this is going to
balik.
end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Xabi Alonso kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that's gone loose. Bellingham. Taken back almost at once. And it's Eto. He won't be happy with that one. Japan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, They're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Van Dijk. Now it's Eto'o. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. That is a great pick out. Oh, that's a key interception. Check clears. Can he stop it going out? And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's surging through. That has ended up in no man's land. David Villa. And here's Eto'o. Shapes to shoot!
Anjing!
Sticks it away!
Aduh, 5-6-0.
Adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. True Bangkok United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Turan.
Aduh, easy guys, ayo guys, semangat guys.
And here's Bellingham. Can he get it through?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pull it. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Rodri wins the duel this time. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Cruyff, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder, and the task...
And the shots!
Anjing!
Yes,
8-0. Aduh.
How many?
Just how many?
The gulf in class is vast.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Capek.
Another one. This must be his personal high.
Betul Om. Soalnya 2 kali lipat.
Substitution on the field. Number 23.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 10.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Number 19.
And here's Eto'o.
Vinicius Junior. Substitutions taking place.
And he was alert to it. Conte. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, great ball!
Bisa menang 100k. Cik. Bisa jadi Om Dwi nih.
And it's Ronaldinho. And that could set him on his way. Vinicius Junior. Yeah. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Thuram. Japan have
Kebalik anjing nggak pernah, woi.
human blockade. This is top defense.
Yeah.
real
Coba.
It's in.
Aduh, aing biar kosong euy.
They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That has been cut short. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He's found a way through.
Yeah.
He's had a shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that's nice. Rafinha.
Oh.
Somewhat off target. And that is as far
Aduh.
as it goes.
Selamat buat Om Baim mendapatkan 50.000 dari Om Sidik. Mantap.
And if that
Anjir, 8-0 guys. Lawan pemain timnas. Aduh. Thank you Om Baim udah hadir di live streaming Kangboy. Terima ampun. Biar aing. Aduh. Oke, kirimkan nomor dananya Om Baim. Siap, sama-sama. Aduh. Siap. WA, Om Baim, WA nih. Hadiahnya udah dikirim dari kemarin sama Om Sidik. Cuman belum ada yang memecahkan. Baru Om Baim ini, mantap sekali guys. Mana nih, gua cari dulu nomornya guys. Gua cari nomornya. Oke. Terima kasih Om Baim, sukses selalu sama-sama. Bentar, ini mana nomornya guys? Nah. Siap. Ini ya. Siap. Oke, gua ke BCA ya, Om Baim ya. Wah, sama-sama BCA kebetulan. Gua nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain, guys. Aduh, hancur. Barangkali Om Sidik mau nambahin hadiahnya. Orang itu dari gua ditambahin lagi katanya. Asu. Oh, gua pernah beli ini, guys. Ke Om Ibra nih, ke Om Baim nih, pernah beli cash nih kayak nih. Soalnya udah ada nomor rekeningnya, guys. Oke. Oke, guys. Gua tambahin 50.000 tuh Om Baim jadi 100.000 guys. Hadiahnya guys. Karena udah berpartisipasi di dalam live streaming Kangboy guys. Terima kasih Om Baim. Sukses selalu. Ya, siap Om Baim. Aduh. Ayo join guys. Oh, gua bikin dulu deh. Ya, gua ditambahin 50.000 guys. Jadi 100.000. Lumayan lah. Terima kasih Om Baim. Terima kasih udah mampir nih. Kita tanya dulu guys. Owner micet kita Om Sidik. Apakah dilanjut? untuk celengnya apa disudahi saja? Om Sidik, Waditor Om Sidik. Om Sidik. Karena ini udah hampir seminggu lebih, guys. Siap, 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 Om Dika, Om Dika. Karena ini udah hampir seminggu tidak ada apa ya, yang namanya yang membobol, apa namanya? Tidak ada yang bisa apa sih? Menaklukkan 5-0. Nah, baru Om Baim ini guys yang bisa, guys. Boy, lawan gua udah main ready ya, anjir. Mantap kali, guys. Oke. Om Dika. Gas. Oh, siap. Sama-sama Om Sidik. Terima kasih. Udah mensupport selama ini. Live streamingnya Kangboy. Terima kasih Om Sidik. Terima kasih, terima kasih, terima kasih. Mudah-mudahan berkah selalu, sehat selalu, dan dilancarkan segala urusannya, guys. Next time lagi, Kang. Ya, tawar gua kena bantai anjing next time katanya. Siap, siap, siap. Bangke, bangke. Aduh. Ini dia, guys.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game. It looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Oh, baju dia, guys.
And it's Neymar. Gets a quick push in there.
Liar.
And here's the chance to counter. He's in plenty of space here. Suarez is in a really good position out wide.
Oh, nggak out, guys.
He thumps it clear. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's a fine challenge. Vinicius Junior. Luis Suarez. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. And here's Cruyff. Eto'o, and the finish!
Anjing.
He has
Langsung
saved
gabret.
the
Wah,
keeper's
stang kurang.
pressures there. What great defending.
And here's Cruyff. Eto'o. Cruyff. Chance!
Hey!
And there's a race for the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Alah. Hey!
And he was quick to react.
Anjing gitu aduh ya.
Certainly sturdy. Now it's Messi. Messi going
Offside hit,
face
offside
to
hit.
face with his great rival. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Biar. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Still goalless. Moved on forwards. Oh, what has happened here? Baron.
They
Juan.
need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rummenigge. Just
Ayo,
no time
kemana
to
Rummenigge?
get anywhere. Vinicius Junior. Luis Suarez, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Dari goblok. Kang Iman.
He's tried one!
Aduh,
Everything the assured keeper there.
Ayo.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Manchester United.
Ayo,
with
arek
their
bal
first
yuk,
goal,
aneh
the
yuk.
first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. He won't be happy with that one. Zanetti. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Luis Suarez. Neymar. Baron. And it's Neymar. Neymar really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one
Ooh.
of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi.
Anjing dosa. Aduh. Oh, pukul Kang aing apes jadi nate.
Mbappe. Oh, the keeper's done
Tilu
everything.
poin di situ euy
He's
aing ah.
done great there,
Ya,
both
deh,
reading
Kang.
it and dealing with it.
Biasa segala rupa. Tidak tergaca gulit terjadi jadi dah euy.
That has been knocked clear. Nice interception, well timed. True Bangkok United have the chance to go the other way. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Messi. Foot in. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Dosa tak gituan cenah. Yeun ah.
Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Suarez. And he's in on goal. Eto'o unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Great defending, strong and determined. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Yeah.
A lovely, delicate pass. Check. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Gara-gara hilang.
Not full of fancy spells, but a game which has
100
been
saja,
at a very
100
high level.
anjing.
Certainly
100.
As both
Kemakan
teams walk off
100 eta.
unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. It's Eto'o! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Aduh.
Oh, that's neat. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Messi. Biar. Conte.
Yeay, tadi.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Bergomi. Now it's Mbappe. Fiddles it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, shooting
Yeah.
chance! Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly.
And he's had
Woi!
it!
Anjing, asup tadinya, woi.
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Neymar.
The breakthrough strike!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
The attendance for this match was 71,000.
So we have the first goal.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
And now the breakaway, chips it through. Messi. Messi! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Some resolute defending there. Cruyff. Oh, nice touch.
True Bangkok United are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Baron. And here's Vinicius Junior. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there. And
Oh!
evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Aduh, ayo apes, gue belum guna tendangan gitu.
Vinicius Junior. Baron.
Bahaya guys.
Tracking ball. And he's managed to get free. And through to the goalkeeper.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's Eto'o. And here's Cruyff. Now it's Luis Suarez.
True Bangkok United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
True Bangkok United looking to pass their way through. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Luis Suarez.
Yeay.
Eto'o.
Allahu Akbar.
And that could set him on his way. Just the goalkeeper to beat. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Lolos, oi. Hesek, lolos.
Oh, that's well spotted. Zanetti. Some really good ball movement.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, he's been caught now. He's got the shot.
Oke, ayo Bang Panggi.
He thought it was over. It's all square once
Kalau Om Dwi, kalau.
This is Junior duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just...
Diving header! Stop from the keeper.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Substitution.
Rodri kept his eye on it. And he's there. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Anjing, taruh.
And the referee brings it to a close. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective.
Ayo gas. Ayo Om Dwi. Ayo gas. Kalem Kang. Hanya Bang Messi baiklah. Pantun Bang Messi, guys. Apa sih Om Dwi? Anjing. Aduh. Ciao, guys. Maju wae, tangkurak.
Hello and welcome one
Hadiah
and all.
bola.
The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody.
Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Hits one! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Through Bangkok United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. He's through here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Hullet. There's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Hullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, easy pickings there. Lucas Moura providing an outlet on that flank. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll seal.
Messi!
Ngeri,
He
guys.
wants to get in on the action.
Manchester United really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Vinicius Junior. He just refused to budge, and he's got his way. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to,
Vinicius
I think.
Junior.
Yes, it is. It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! And here's Cruyff. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Header!
Ayo, Abdi.
First blood drawn. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps
Yeay,
we
terbalik.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Mana Kang Irfan yo? Arek wal Kang Irfan.
Without complication. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's the chance to counter. Pressing high and with purpose.
Oh.
Veron. And it's Vieira.
Hihihi. Waduh,
Nice
ditahan.
defending, physical and effective.
Janeti maju wae kok pundurkeun we jadi teh.
Goalkeeper's ball. And he's picked out the run. Oh, he's bustling through here.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Lucas Moura looking to be a menace in the final third. And he's going to have his name taken.
Lucas Moura. Gak boleh, Amdi. Gak boleh narik-narik.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lovely feet. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Om dimulai panik, guys.
Cruyff is eyeing up his options in the middle. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. The score is 1-0. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Yeah.
And the pass is
Yeah,
intercepted.
terbalik.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Lucas Moura. That's been cut out, well played. Biar is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Eto'o. Rodri.
True Bangkok United really should be happy to let this half run out now and
Aduh.
go again second.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And it's Eto'o. Cruyff. Now it's Lucas Moura.
Anjing, kita
Wasn't in the
dong.
mood to take any risks.
Wah.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's taken it. Good read, needed to be. Veron. Oh, there's a probing ball. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Saliba. Now he's off and running. That has been cut short. Vieira.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Aduh.
Goes for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal.
Hello everybody.
And that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
True Bangkok United head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
True Bangkok United really need to
Edan,
go
buka
and
kulit,
grab
oi.
another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Interesting ball. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, he's done very well to take that back. Turan. Rodri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Ah, salah, oi.
Gullit chasing after it. He's played him through. That's tidy.
Oi, kamana eta?
True Bangkok United just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Veron. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Oh, that's really
Whoop.
good play on the right. He's driving forward. No, again, there's no way through. And they've got rid. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Peron.
Substitution in progress.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Aduh, hampir oi.
Lobbed away. Cruyff.
Mak, aing kunang dua eta.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Thuram. He can run onto that.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
De Bruyne. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicked it back promptly. And it's Cruyff. Araujo cuts out the pass. Oh, played right into his path.
Wah,
He's had a shot!
tengka si Mbappe. Aduh, aing.
Bergobi. Czech comes out and deals with it. Rodri. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Lucas Moura. Well read. And the danger is... And the shot!
Oh, tasu.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bullet. That is a great pick out. He's found the way through. He's got the shot away.
Wah, kiper aing, guys.
And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Lucas Moura with the clearance. True Bangkok United have the chance to go the other way.
Wah, tasu. Kiper aing.
And that could come back to haunt them.
I don't think he can quite believe he didn't capitalise on that. He clearly fancied his chances.
Corner number 2 then. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, that is a good ball to find.
Hai ka mana, Kang
And now they
Dika?
can spring out of defence. And he's picked out the run. Cruyff.
Ajrut.
True Bangkok United can afford to
Aye.
see this one out by running down the clock, I think.
De Bruyne. True Bangkok United, moments now away from
bahaya,
seeing this
guys.
one out. And that could set him on his way. And he was alert to it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Rodri.
Aduh, gol hoki ya
Well,
Dika.
that was tense. Boy, that
Aduh,
was
ayo.
tense. The two sides separated by the game.
Gol hoki eta euy. Ayo Kang Epan join Kang Epan lah. Ayo arek hujan gol yo. Ayo boleh. Ayo. Gas, ya penasaran sih kan teh. Ini guys. Ini cius guys. Lokas.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game at the passionate crowd demands.
Kosong.
And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's onside. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quick.
It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels. Well, our first story of the day, and it's a big one. The skipper, to start by doing that, has given everyone a fright, and I think himself too.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Messi. Oh, no joy this time. Check, gets it away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Kaka. Through Bangkok United, leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Kaka. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kawan dah, ơi.
Chance here to counter. And it's Eto. Now it's Lucas Moura. He's found a way
Aji, tu
through.
budak oi.
Kaká did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Adah.
Oh, no way he was going to let him past. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Done delicately. Chips it through. Now it's Mbappe. Nice control. Kaká! He's going to be first to this. In he goes again! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Manchester United with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Dul.
Now the finish!
Oi, shit, kiper aing.
Superb goalkeeping.
De Bruyne is offering a right smile there.
Manchester United have their second corner now. A spectacular effort.
Ayo.
That
Araujo.
was extravagant by any standard.
Araujo really improvised cleverly there. His quick thinking almost paid off in real style.
Big chance! The ball's run loose here. And another try!
Anjing, digempur terus, guys.
He's keen, determined to have his say.
Manchester United really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
And he gets rid in a hurry. True Bangkok United have the chance to go the other way. A mixture of good
Ama.
defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Oh, and he's through the middle. Decent hit!
Aduh.
Goal! Manchester United are back on level terms. That is
Kalem.
such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. De Bruyne is always looking to break lines. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Yeah.
And the counter is on. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's
Oh.
been too much on that. It's just beyond his reach. Lucas Moura goes steaming forward.
Lucas Moura, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution.
And the finish!
Wih, kiper aing, Om Dika.
Into that.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Looking for the run. Mbappe!
Anjing, siapnya berapa kali ta, guys?
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Biar. And he's had it nicked away. And that's really well manoeuvred.
2 added minutes has
Rodri.
been indicated.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, super fine. Shot could be on. Good to be. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Halo, aing dibantai, oi.
Possibly the last play of the half. Bergomi can get it clear. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. True Bangkok United head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. And that's the second half started. No changes at the interval from either side. Well, they've got it again. Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Xavi Alonso. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Works it forward. Pass somewhat off target. Zanetti. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gently done.
Xavi Alonso.
Cruyff. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through, and the shot! Bergomi getting this one clear. That's a decent clearance. Messi. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating.
Has a goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that was vital. And he was quick to get it clear again. Now it's Cruyff, and he's managed to get free. Well, looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Kaká. Mbappe!
Wajib!
Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It
Hain lawan Om Dwi yuk.
their reward.
Arek Kang Dadan.
Rummenigge
Main.
very cleverly provided the
Join,
return
join, join,
goal.
join.
Made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
Lawan Om Dwi yuk.
Substitution on the field.
Top global.
Both sides are taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 5,
Manchester United take the lead.
Substitution
It's so
in
often the
progress.
case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Biar. The less said about that pass, the better. Driving on and making good progress. And it's Cruyff. Nice sequence of passes, this. Lucas Moura.
True Bangkok United are
True
definitely
Bangkok,
going
True
about
Bangkok.
this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Real chance!
True Bangkok United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He has done it! They're level! level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the
Alah.
key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost.
Can he finish? And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
It's their second corner of the game. Cruyff plays it short. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Ya, anjir.
Cut out. Saliba clears. Biar. And it's Cruyff. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
2 added minutes has been.
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Whistle's gone.
Anjing, sikat goblok jahat.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Join, Kang Dadan, join.
Thuram.
Yeay.
He's picked his way through. Opts to.
Anjing, mamalah eta.
And simple.
And that will be the final act. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts.
Oke, thank you Om Dadan. Tidak jadi menang. Aduh, sabar. Anjing, golnya si eta sate kalah teh. Diceruip. Siap, Om Dwi, siap. Aing hampir ele, oi. Om Dwi. Kalau kiwa eta. Join Om Dwi. Om Dadan. Join. Nah iya nomornya eta. 10798988 10798988 Kang. Ye, kumaha sih? Kalah aja tuh sih. Orongo. Ya lah squadna. Edan. Oh, well. Oh.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Davids. Oh, the shot could be on here. And now they can clear their lines and claimed it back swiftly. Cruyff. That looks a good ball through. Deftly away.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Saint-Maximin. Now it's Cruyff. In with a header! That's good defending. Defending in numbers.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's a key interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Messi. Aimed beyond the... Cruyff! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Vieira spots it and intercepts. Well played, well sorted out. And he's being shifted off it. And he's picked out the run. And the flag tries a shot! Oh, surely that
Bawa terus, Kang.
Deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Zanetti clears. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a sharp pass. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And he's managed to get rid and reclaimed it in a trice. Messi, passing is crisp and sharp. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Maldini.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He could be in here. He's in a great position.
That's just playing it safe. Really simple.
Through Bangkok United have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Eto. And that was very necessary. He's had it taken off him.
Bahaya, guys.
Interesting ball. Maldini calmly anticipates. 30 minutes gone. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Saint-Maximin. That's a good run he's making there.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Now it's Mbappe. That's an excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And the shot!
Jadi kepret kita nih, good.
On the shot.
True Bangkok United certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
And that's been won straight back. Cruyff. And Cruyff! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping.
The keeper was likely to need his best.
Oliver Ken, kuat, oi. Rongo. Ya.
Mbappe hurtling down that right flank. And it's Lampard. Thinks one through. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Lampard!
Lampard!
And the keeper has reacted. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goals. Interesting half, just missing goals. So don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Saint-Maximin. Eto.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cruyff. Now it's Van Basten. Lampard. It's Lampard!
Woo, ngeri, guys.
That comes as a mighty relief. Rodri. Bergomi. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe, and they can counter here. Vinicius Junior. He's not played the ball.
Yeay.
And it's Van Basten. And he's picked out the run. And he's managed to get free. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Davids.
Edgar. Hey, kemana
Just
itu?
about up to the hour now. That looks a cracking ball. Maldini cuts it out.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Lampard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cruyff. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then.
A great hit! And he's following up! He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively where the goal would be and where he needed to put himself.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing chance! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
True Bangkok United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
True Bangkok United are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
To
To
Bangkok.
be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Ditunggu anjing.
Rodri. Some really good ball movement. True Bangkok United have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. It's a shot at goal! Caught offside that time.
Salam Kang Dadan.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Half an hour gone in the second half. Cruyff. Saint-Maximin. Now it's Saint-Maximin. And that is expert.
Benang aja si Cili ni.
Could move up a gear here.
Molar. Duh.
And it's Salah. No, no way through there. Now it's Cruyff. Rodri gets across to intercept that. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Look at the space here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. On one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the further he went,
Oromo.
the more attention he
Cik
attracted. There
Oromo.
was just way too much
Oromo
pressure for him to
naon
get
si
the shot
kami
off.
teh.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Has a look and plays it forward. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mohamed Salah looking for the run. Just 5 minutes left.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Wah, bulat anjing dia. Jadi dah gua tadi center goblok.
Biar. And they're quick to get it back. Luis Suarez. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Vinicius Junior. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vinicius Junior. Oh,
What the one?
He will be livid with himself.
Oke, Om Dadan. Thank you, Om Dadan.
Goes the whistle. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination.
Oke, guys. Kita ngereng lah sebentar, guys. Nggak pernah ngereng, guys. Thank you, Om Dadan. Next time kita mabar lagi, Om Dadan. Gol hoki KB, tak. Aduh. Sami-sami, Kang. Jago lawan, Kang.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too
Hello,
much riding on it,
everybody, and
but
welcome to
it is
today's
equally
match.
clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now it's Cruyff. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vardiol does really well to win the ball there. And they're back on the ball again.
Vardiol.
He's played him through. Now it's Neymar. Well, the 10th of July 2021 was such a significant day in the
Disikat anjing,
international
paras ya.
career of Lionel
Vardiol.
Messi, was it not, Jim?
Yeah, he finally got that giant monkey off his back at the 5th time of asking.
And possibly that was the moment that Messi was finally given the credit he has deserved for his services to his nation. 16
terbalik.
years since his debut in 2005, 4 times a runner-up, never scored in a major fight. Now the finish! And he's heaved it away.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Bellingham. Bellingham puts his foot on the gas. Saint-Maximin tries making a foray down the right.
Dan Maksima.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Want to throw in. Vinicius Junior. Gravenberg. Through Bangkok United, yet to have an attempt on goal. And here's Suarez. Saint-Maximin looking to be a menace in the final third. Cruyff, shot at goal! And he's done it! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
A 1-0 lead established.
Allahu Akbar.
Too well that things are often done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Katanya kasaeutik, guys. Aduh, aing.
Bergomi has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Nice interception, well timed. And that was very necessary.
Woi, siap, main draw. Bantai ke sih? Aing ah. Aduh, pernah dibantai tadi, oi.
Can he put it away? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Turan gets it away.
Sama Bang Baim. Berapa kosong? 8-0. Anjing.
Saint-Maximin. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
Parah, Kang. Aduh, aing lieur ah.
Chouameni.
Batakan cek saya ge mendingan
And here's
ieu naon teh? Ate.
Can he finish? Loose ball now.
Mending bisa ngasupkeun.
And he's there.
Ribu DT mah euy.
And he's had it nicked away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Eto'o. Now it's Saint-Maximin.
Ya,
Great
Saint-Maximin.
challenge. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waiting.
Bener bisa nambah.
Speculative strike. Good first touch.
Makanya gue gak berani kalau DT Bang Om.
Oh, the technical
Kawan Om Baim gitu udah hafal dia skill-skillnya,
was
gerak-gerakannya.
exasperating.
And he cuts out the supply. That's a sharp pass. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's gone forward. Zanetti cuts out the pass. Half-time getting close now. Now it's Saint-Maximin. And he's managed to get free. Good running, strong and purposeful. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Conte. And here's Vinicius Junior. It's a goal kick.
Ah, siap. Siap, Kang Hendro. Login gue heula login. PS-na kumaha bukacan sih.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's picked up the
Alah.
run.
Terobosannya sekarang mainnya kenceng banget ya. Terobosan
And it's half-time here.
pakai booster anjing terobosannya.
Very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and competitive throughout.
Iya Om. Salah gua tadi formasi pas DT salah gua.
Badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that. And still very
Ya
much
main
in this
mau
game.
sih, kumasih aingnya.
Through Bangkok United come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And the game has already resumed here. Through Bangkok United, carrying a one-goal lead. Oh no!
PAKAI goblok.
Oh, he's burst through. Bellingham!
Back aing kumaha sih? Ada karebut coba.
Have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, that's something that will make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Suarez. Messi. Luis Suarez. Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That has been cut short. Tchouaméni. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
Great chance!
Hmm.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Vinicius Junior really must be
Sekrip.
thinking what he has to do to
Kesalahan
score
eta
there.
om.
And we have our very first corner. Cruyff goes short. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Saliba with a fine tackle. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Luis Suarez. Bellingham. And that's gone loose.
Ayo Om Sony.
That's a good run down.
Mau dibantai. Anjing. Gaya bener gua ya.
Saint-Maximin. Eto'o. Gravenberg. Now Neymar.
Login lah. Kirain lah masih nganter mertua gua mah. Takutnya masih nganter
Ball
mertua.
comes in. And he's being shifted off it. Conte. Vinicius Junior. Nice ball and he's in here.
Eto'o.
Gravenberg. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Messi. Conte. And it's Eto'o. Real chance here. And what a big quick take on this.
Anjay.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Gravenberg. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. And big chance!
Alah.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Eto'o. True Bangkok United. It's Eto'o!
Uh.
The ball's come loose here. Now it's Vinicius. And one more
Alah. Om Hendro harus nonton kekalahan Om Sony nih, Om Hendro. Anjing. Kesalahan. Harus nonton kekalahan Om Sony.
Substitution on the field. Number
It's their
9,
second corner of the game.
Eto'o. Number 97.
And it's been taken short.
Coming on the
Mosquera
field.
wins the
Number
duel this
5,
time.
Messi.
There could be
Number
trouble
20,
here. But for now, the
David
referee has to his pocket. Probably be looking to play it square from here. So he's plotting something before playing it in. He's got to.
Yeay, si Andrit.
Target.
Yeah, it's good movement.
Ini
but a bit
masih.
unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
David Villa is flagged offside.
Anjing, kayak banget gue buat abis. Kayak banget Om Hendro dia.
He's hit it long,
Bangke
but
tuh.
astray.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cruyff, picked out brilliantly. There's the shot!
Oh. Joget deh, joget guys.
His 30th goal.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this league.
Alasan aja lah.
This may take a toll now.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Messi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Conte. Cruyff. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Very much into the last knockings. And here's Neymar. Neymar, he is through here. He's got the shot away. Bergomi gets it clear.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Luis Suarez, real chance.
Anjing, ketolongan menit terakhir.
We thought it was
Ya, final Om, final. Orang ini gua ngerank Om. Gua rank ini, bukan friendly match.
Releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's a
Tries a shot. David Villa.
Anjing, golaco.
That has raised the roof. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's
Boleh.
reputation.
Boleh Om Sony.
So that's it. It is all over.
Anjing nemu.
A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade.
Skill nemu kata Om Hendro mah. Aduh, itu skill sangat susah dipelajari guys. Skill nemu guys. Puluh 97 ya kan? 95 16. Sekilak. Ijagi mana Ijagi? Stadionnya Om Sony, stadion. Stadionnya ganti ya. Jangan itu eFootball stadionnya. Rodri Portes, Om. Rodri Portes. Amin Ro, lain fenomenal lain. Cortez Rodri mah. Benteng tuh, benteng Om. Benteng. Rodri benteng, bukan fenomenal. Lain. Gue masih ayah. Lain fenomenal pas lain.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Nggak ada skill, HB Alfonso. HB Alfonso.
Nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. As you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, just skips past his Mbappe!
Woo!
Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there.
Alfonso.
So much to finish.
Mbappe had the chance of
Alfonso.
finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
And it's Eto'o. Lucas Moura. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Eto'o. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Eto'o. Now it's Mbappe. Jim, who do you pick out as the today?
Bentar
Peter,
banget,
I'm gonna keep an eye
guys.
out for this guy, Kyle Walker, especially because his team build from the back, whether he's going to stay out wide or move into midfield and create some overloads. He's a player I hugely admire for his intelligence, his sense of positioning, and boy, can he sprint.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Vinicius Junior, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Through Bangkok United, still without a single shot on target. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Eto'o, Cruyff, Lucas Moura. Lucas Moura finds himself offside.
Lucas Moura.
Driving on and making good progress. Cafu. Messi.
Bangke, tipu gua anjing.
The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's played him through. Now it's Lucas Moura. There's the shot! They've scored!
Bangkok United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
True Bangkok United have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that...
Shapes the shot!
Aduh.
And once more we are all square. You score,
We score.
Well,
Edan.
to see a lesson in
Hey.
responding to a deficit. That's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Oh,
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience.
oh ayo.
Here. Xavi Alonso. That has not gone well. Aim forwards. Conte. Now it's Mbappe. Back into the middle.
Anjing. Aduh, goblok.
Taken goal. And the game is well and
Aduh.
truly turned on its head. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Asu bisa gitu sih ya guys.
Mbappe.
Aduh, ayo dua kali.
Xavi Alonso did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Koundé. And he's intervened well there. Long ball by the goalkeeper. That has been cut short. And it's Cruyff. He's through here. Chance! Sticks it away! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Can he put it
Alah, kok gitu Pini?
That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that...
And it's half-time here. True Bangkok United playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Mbappe! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's heaved it away. Nicely aimed pass. David Villa. David Villa! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Messi. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he thumps it clear. Cafu. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's a shade optimistic. Koundé. Now it's Messi. Conte. And he's picked out the run. Real chance!
Offset atau Bape.
Referee has been raised for offside.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
The attendance for this
Now
match
it's
was
Eto.
28,599.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Messi. Mbappe. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Gaya si Om Sony.
And he's quick to snatch it back. And here's Mbappe. Cafu. David Villa. He's had a shot! Nicely spread.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Now it's Lucas Moura. Great defending,
Mbappe.
strong and determined. Messi. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled
Cakep,
out
guys.
into nothing. Lucas Moura. And he was alert to Conte. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bergkamp. That is ended up in no man's land. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Messi. Thuram producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And back to the goalkeeper. 75 minutes played. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Vinicius Junior. Zanetti makes the interception.
Dah,
The less said about that pass, the better.
Lukas. Ganti-ganti dapat pila, guys. Masukkan, guys. Tuh kan memang ide. Aduh.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Bergkamp. Number 11, Messi.
Kimmich.
Number 2,
Oh, somewhat off target.
Conte. Number 13, Walker.
David Villa.
Number
Now it's
19,
Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving
coming on the
forward.
field, number
Well, they
15,
deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Joshua Kimmich. Number 16, Costa Cruz.
Now it's Mbappe.
Number 17.
They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
Substitution in progress.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. That is good alertness. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, played right into his path. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He can run onto that. Can he finish? Oh, the ball has fallen kindly. He's hit it first time.
Snyder.
And the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
David Villa. Oh, good spread.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
David
There will
Villa.
be 1 minute
Foot
added
in.
time.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. And here's Messi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nothing between them in 90 minutes.
Oh, so nice. Anjing extra time, gua belum licik anjing.
So mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. The hostilities have already resumed. He's picked his way through. Cafu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Kimmich. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Bapuk.
True Bangkok United have reclaimed it. That's a nicely measured pass. It's loose.
Yeah.
For the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it
Di situ
here.
kan, oi.
Early ball out from the back. Now, what about a counter-attack? David Villa. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Kimmich. And there's his chance to lead the counter. David Villa. Now it's Schneider. David Villa.
David Villa.
Rodri. Vinicius Junior. He is through here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Cruyff. And it's gone back to the keeper. Extra time reaches half-time.
And a quick reminder today, everybody.
90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a
Kenapa ya?
game on bodies and heads and minds.
Anak gua tahu, Sani.
The only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And the action has already restarted. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? No, that's been intercepted. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
True Bangkok United do
Okay.
have a chance to counter here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Good challenge, excellent challenge. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Maradona going face-to-face with his great rival. Great shot! He can get that clear. Now this could be a chance. And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's picked out the run.
Aduh.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Alonso.
Aduh, anjing. Bahaya.
Played right into his path. Well played. A reprieve, albeit perhaps
Anjing
momentary.
kena toetek kan gol goblok eta.
There's the whistle,
Suram.
and it is going to penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
Travel information is currently being
Get set, we have penalties. Calmly, he puts the ball down on the spot. David Villa is over the first kick. Big character, big moment,
Big
save.
moment, big save.
So focused there, fantastic save.
Messi is the next man in the spotlight. Oh, what a
Ya,
Well, he
Kung
had a
mahasi, ay
really
ka?
good keeper, and maybe that put him off.
Mbappe is second man up.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
Xabi Alonso is the man who's second in line. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Schneider is third in line. Back off the post.
I think he's overestimated the keeper's reach then.
David Villa will take the third penalty. Utterly decisive, right down the middle.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Oh, he's managed to get it through the keeper.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
He steps up to take the fourth penalty.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
He must, but can he?
Aduh.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked a spot, and didn't change.
Vinicius Junior is able to finish it here.
Menang anjing, menang goblok.
So focused there. Fantastic save.
Menang si anjing.
So both teams effectively one kick away from the precipice.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
True Bangkok United are looking to save match point.
Brilliant. Considering the circumstances, brilliant. Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Kimmich is next on this now extended list.
Anjing.
Really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Lest you need reminding, miss this and it is over. Dispatched! There will be more of this.
Augen
Handled
telar.
pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
And incredibly, we're up to 8. Oh, good take. Keeper committed himself.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive?
That's just emphatic. He knew exactly what he was doing. He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Khan stares down his opposite number.
Anjing.
Telling.
You need a very strong
Aduh.
mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
True Bangkok United must score here to stay in it. Dispatched! There will be more of this.
Good penalty. Completely wrong-footed the keeper.
Cafu takes us into double figures. This is quite extraordinary. No, denied remarkably.
Well, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
So on the cusp of where they want to be. That's won it! True Bangkok United have done it. Taken to the very edge they may have been.
Aduh, aku sedih. Aduh. Pegal jari gue. Amendro, wanita Amendro. Wah, Amendro, wanita. Aduh, opsi nih. Grogi ya? Jangan grogi om, santai. Kata Om Hendro juga. Lapangannya football Om Sony. Aduh, ini buram mata gua. Lapangannya woi.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening. The
today's
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Looking for the run. Eto stood his ground strongly. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for...
Oh, shooting chance! And smartly reclaimed. Schneider. And it's Roberto Carlos. Mbappe. The fullback is in acres of space here.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Cruyff. Vinicius Junior. Saint-Maximin. And there's green grass ahead of him. Stood up well to him there. And it's Cruyff. David Villa chasing after it. Messi. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Works it forward. Now it's Saint-Maximin.
Bolanya ketinggalan anjir, bisa-bisanya itu. Kayak gitu.
So it is still 0-0. And it's Schneider. David Villa. Mbappe. Shot a goal! Goal!
Aduh.
Oh, beautifully smashed. There was no reaching that.
he had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Sit, alah, sit, aing
Beautiful
ah.
simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work.
Great hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And here's Schneider. And now they can spring out of defence. Kante gets over and intercepts. Messi.
True Bangkok United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Eto'o. Bergomi. Mendes makes the interception. And here's Cruyff. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that's an errant pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And he's picked it up out wide. Rodri. Saint-Maximin, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Bergomi kept his eye on it. And he's
Iti anjing parah sih.
Vinicius Junior. Pass is just off target. Conte. And it's Schneider. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, super ball. Messi! Michat pulls off a sensational save.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Nuno Mendes. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's a shade optimistic. Half-time getting close now. Always onto this. Bergomi. Rodri. That looks a cracking ball. No, he's not getting past him there. Cruyff. Passing nice and neat. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, he's managed to get himself
Eto'o.
offside.
Nah.
The referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Thuram has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
There will be 1
Cafu.
minute added time.
Messi. Cafu. David Villa. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
This possibly the last play of
Ah.
the It's really well cleared. Chance!
Masuk ke sapu, oi. Waduh, gimana nih guys? Kalah guys.
This is getting better and better. And the whistle goes for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another shot?
Celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
Siap, siap, siap.
And we're underway again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Cruyff. Time and again they are repelled. David Villa. That looks a good ball through. Conte. Cruyff. Saint-Maximin.
Dan maksimal. Bisa dong.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Saint-Maximin.
Oh.
Messi. And the pass is intercepted.
Oh.
And they're back on the ball again. Cruyff. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
He just refused to budge, and he's got his way. And it's Sneijder. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just...
Benang wae.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Eto'o. Real chance!
Jadi guys, comeback.
So calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Saint-Maximin demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And he's intervened well there.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game. True Bangkok United are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe, and the flag. Great chance!
Anjrit.
Yes, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention.
Kacau,
but his
kacau.
tenacity won the day.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Messi.
So the lead now is 2.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Number 22.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Number 6.
Eto'o.
Joshua Kimmich.
Tries a shot!
Satu lagi guys.
Just one goal in it now. Game on!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
David Villa. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the shot's on here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Messi. Now the finish! There seemed no way back, but they are level.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Maradona. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
There will be 3 minutes
Messi.
added time.
That's been cut out, well played.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Wah! Aduh.
And the number on the board is 3.
Ye, Penalti deh ya nih. Penalti untuk ya kan deh.
For extra time.
Extra time.
This has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
And now, please
So to
jump
clarify,
towards the screen
extra
for a
time
special
will follow.
presentation featuring our guest performers today.
Nggak fokus.
So our quest to find the winner continues. True Bangkok United displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Now it's Bergkamp.
Dapat Bergkamp dia, guys.
Bergkamp was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's a pretty loose pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
True Bangkok United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Eto.
Aing main kadinya, woi.
Maradona. Aims beyond the defence.
Alah, mak.
Kimmich. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's in a good position. It's over.
Aduh.
It's in! Just to it!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were... Vinicius Junior! Should have equalised.
Vinicius Junior couldn't quite put that away, but there's plenty of positives in how they've responded.
Roberto Carlos. Now it's Bergkamp. And that could set him on his way. David Villa. That is a great pick out. Bergomi promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that is a good ball to Mbappe! Can he finish?
Ayo.
We've reached the midway point in extra time.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for
90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on.
Still on.
This is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question,
Capek
is
ai
there still
pemain,
room
wih.
for one
Tarapeun.
last bit of drama?
substitution on the field. Number 13.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner?
17.
It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Vinicius Junior. Maradona. And it's Maradona.
That's a modern defender's instinct, a modern coach's mindset.
Nicely intercepted. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Alah.
And it's Bergkamp. Thuram with the challenge, and he has given away a free
Aduh.
kick.
Bergkamp.
Thuram has
Thuram.
been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
Sikat Om Sony.
Oh, superb reflexes from the
Edan,
keeper.
PAKAI, kipernya dikitukan euy.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
So, third corner of the game. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Nice control. Through Bangkok United are looking to go forward now. He's been picked out, and he will. Can he finish?
Aduh, guys, 4-3 guys.
From the bench. So their fourth corner of the game. Xabi Alonso is there, and he can get that clear. He's had it taken off him. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe!
Buset, lu ngono apa tuh, anjing?
From the keeper.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They're up to 5 corners now. Xabi Alonso can get it clear. Had a shot! And the ball's come loose here. That'll be a throw.
There
And
will
they've
be
got
1
rid.
minute added time.
Kalah, euy.
Well,
Aduh.
this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
Kalah, guys. Oke, kita bantai guys sekarang guys. Biar dramatis gitu kan, 2-1, 2-2 gitu guys. Final guys, final. Stadionnya Om Sony, stadion. Oh, siap Om Endro, thank you udah nonton. Nah, ini Om Sony waktunya kalah nih. Sabar, Rausoni, sabar, sabar. Waktunya pembalasan.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
True Bangkok United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Looks at Mbappe, gets through on his own, hits one!
Well, once more, it's him. You can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
True Bangkok United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Bastoni cuts out the pass. Eto'o has given away a free kick. David Villa. And he's surging through. Pressure coming in from all. He's had a shot!
Kalah aja. Aduh, kalah woi.
Dream start. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter.
Nggak boleh gitu, Om Sony.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Bergkamp gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
A disastrous start. 2 down in next to no time. Kante producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Maldini. And it's Cruyff. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
True Bangkok United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Sam Maximin. Cruyff. Vinicius Junior. It's Eto'o! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Eto'o
really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
True Bangkok United with the corner, their first. They've played it short. Now it's Sam Maximin.
Yeah. Masih.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Cruyff. David Villa. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose,
Hey!
demands time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single play.
Well, that is commitment to the cause.
Waduh, palak. Aduh, gimana nih Om Sony? Kacau nih.
And it's been taken short. And here's Messi. True Bangkok United have the chance to go the other way. Messi, he's had a hit!
Bastoni.
Collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Lah.
There's the shot! Surely now they are
Goblok dioperin anjing. Oke, guys.
An act of charity gratefully received. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now it's Eto. And it's Eto. Saint-Maximin. And it's Thuram. Messi. Conte. Messi. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. No, again there's no way through. Bergkamp. Challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, super find. Cruyff. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Corner number 2 then. Kante attempts a clearance. Oh, what a pass!
What a pass! Ana, what a pass!
Out of defense. And that could set him on his way. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. That is good alertness. Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior.
Conte.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cafu. Bergkamp. And he welcomes it in. He's found a way through. David Villa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
2 added minutes has been
And
indicated.
he was quick to react. And there's green grass ahead of him. David Villa. Bergkamp.
Alah, 3-0 guys.
Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. Look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
Dikasih itu, bukan nemu om.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
True Bangkok United can show their manager and their fans how much grit and spirit is actually in this team. The right character.
Outstanding save to keep that out.
Spirited
Bergkamp.
to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
4-0 guys.
Second corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And that has left him in a heap. True Bangkok United have the chance to go the other way. Zanetti deals with that comfortably. And here's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That looks a good ball through. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Alah. Saint-Maximin.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, that's a key interception. Engages and forces him off the ball. Vinicius Junior.
Junior.
And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Salah anjing.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mbappe. Decent hit!
Ooh.
And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Corner number 3 coming up. Maldini can get it clear.
Maximin.
And here's Bergkamp. That is lovely. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he put it away?
Go. 4-0 guys.
Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Komendro, itu gak ada Komendro ini.
To capitalize on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Things looking
Pakai 100 om.
too easy here.
Pakai 100 MB.
Messi. That has been
Kenapa om?
cut short.
Gangguan kah?
Oh, perfectly measured that. He's got away. Bastoni. Beckenbauer. So what can they make of this? Great ball if he can get there. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Looking for a
Gas.
Through Bangkok.
Sponsornya udah tidur Om Febri. Tadi yang punya Michat sudah tidur dia. Alhamdulillah om. Haji banget goblok.
Now a sudden chance to counter.
Ayo mabar.
No, that's been intercepted. Thuram. Saint-Maximin. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Saint-Maximin.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Saint-Maximin. He might be in here.
Wah, tiang anjing.
Brief, albeit perhaps momentary. Big chance!
Wah, hiji guys.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
IndiHome om. IndiHome 100 MB. Ayo, abis ini om. Gua kalah nih, hamber.
Number 30.
We have got changes here from both
Welcome.
sides, in fact.
Conte.
Playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them.
Number 11. Messi.
Oh, and one more
Oh,
shot! They've scored!
bantai gua euy.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Pasang gratis om.
Very quickly, the substitute
Pasang gratis.
hit his mark. He's had a hit. I think that's offside.
Aduh, udah tidur dia om Sony. Maksimal.
It's Schneider. And he welcomes it in. That's
Oh,
a deception.
oh.
His positioning was spot on. Messi. Biari. Just 5 minutes left.
Tagihannya
Well, it didn't look good for a while. but that was
450 om kalau nggak salah.
And they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Always onto this. Maradona.
Maradona.
And he'll shoot here. Oh, terrific save.
4 added minutes has been
Thuram.
indicated.
4 added minutes on the board.
Well, it's a move of
Whoa,
great promise,
whoa,
but will
whoa.
it really prove productive?
Wah, ngapain itu om Sony?
Rodri. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Cruyff. Vieri.
Mau gua tembak, guys.
And that could set him on his way. Mbappe. Great hits. They've done it.
Aduh, 6,61, guys.
And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline. And that will be it.
Oke, thank you Om Sony. GGWP Om Sony, woi.
The other way. They came up against opponents who were
Kalah terus gua, Jen.
unplayable, who simply brushed them off. So, Jim, how do you reflect on...
Siap. Oke. Ayo Om, story of me. Ayo Mabar, Om, story of me. Story of me. Siap, Om Sony, siap. Siap. Next time kita mabar lagi lah. Apes gua anjing. Asyuh emang. Join Om. Namanya siapa Om? Biar enak nih kita ininya. Ah, siap Om Arman, nanti habis ini Om. Habis ini ya. Gantian habis ini. Oh, siap Om Riando, gas. Aduh. Siap Om Sony. Pengen gua bantai nih Om Sony nih. Bener Pak. Anjing. Om Sony. Gas lah. Om Sony pegang mana nih?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a
Ah, siap,
showcase
siap, siap.
game.
Nih, lihat nih.
Passionate crowd
Anjing.
fans. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Wais. Kalem.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are quickly taken. Roberto Carlos. And here's Iniesta. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's really well cleared. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are...
Now the finish!
Wajib.
And it's a goal!
Looking at him to produce the
Aduh,
goods.
parah gua
And
mainnya,
that was
guys.
very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, that was vital. Shot a goal! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Xavi Alonso.
Ya
Iniesta.
bener ah.
Maldini. That's a... And a shot!
Aduh, 5.
It's in!
Masuk lagi.
One, but two. It is a dream start.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So that's two now without reply. It's all! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Can he put it away?
Assalamualaikum.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Quality ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rodri.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And the pass is intercepted. Shapes to shoot! He scored! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
True Bangkok United get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
That's going to go a long way. Now it's De Bruyne. Close. Haaland!
Woi. Ayo anjing. Udah kayak apa aja.
Did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Om Sari lagi kantor mertua nggak nih?
Forwards and with intent. Zanetti. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Approaching the half-hour mark. He rises! Firm header, just off target.
Just
He did
off
so well to
target.
get himself there. What a good effort.
Thuram does really well to win the ball there. Xavi Alonso, and here's Haaland. Xavi Alonso. Oh, that's well spotted. Rodri.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Eto'o.
Rangers clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it? There's the shot. A collective sigh of relief from the
Siap.
defense.
Mau lihat comeback? Gaya bener aja.
Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
It's a mighty effort.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bellingham. Rangers are looking to go forward now. Has a go! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Oke, siap.
No, that was never going to make it. Bellingham. Now it's Eto'o. True Bangkok United are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And he's in on... It's Eto'o! It's there! Roaring back!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And yes, it's him again. This has become one superb game of football.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Nice interception, well timed.
Awas kalau nggak dibangunin, awas lu ya. Awas lu.
And the keeper beats it away.
There will be 3 minutes.
He's in space and looking for options.
Awas kalau nggak dibangunin lu, Om Sony. Gua jitak lu.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Iniesta. And we hit half-time. True Bangkok United come out with a that has
Bangunin
been
mertua lu, Om.
many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. So there was the first half.
We've seen some really terrific football in that half with the flow of goals. And of course there are mistakes, but I'm not in a mood to moan.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM
Rangers
station.
kick off the second half. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Looking for options for movement. In with the challenge. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble.
There's the hit!
Anjing! Kepala Om Sony.
He's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Rangers take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Nicely intercepted. Now it's Eto'o. Messi, real chance! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Offside. Bayan muka, guys.
And that is going out for a goal kick. Haaland. Maldini wins the duel this time. Great hit! Really well taken goal. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter.
Wah, kapan gua dapat ya? Aduh, gua dapatnya pemain bintang 30 Om Sony.
That means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
The attendance for this match was 72,000.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And it's Messi. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more.
Gua dapetnya ampas mulu, Om. Pangke.
He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Bellingham. Messi. And it's Cruyff. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Eto'o. Eto'o! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Eto'o
actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Rangers have the chance to go the other way. Eto'o, Messi, and the finish!
Bangunin lu, Om Sony! Bangunin!
Comeback is complete!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the
Bangunin, Om Sony, woi!
through a very strong pressing wave.
Mertua lu bangunin, Om.
Bangkok United go into the lead.
Mak, bangun gitu.
Great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
And he's managed to get rid. Muscular approach does pay off here. He's had it taken off him. And it's Messi. Messi. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And they've got rid. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. True Bangkok United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Cruyff. Big chance! That's a waste.
True Bangkok
Belum
United
habis, lihat habis, ini menang gua.
very threatening.
Menang gua, Om Sony, liatin. Aduh, parah Om Sony gabrek. Mana nih? Ngantuk. Ngantuk Om Riando, udah malam.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Xavi. Bastoni spots it and intercepts. And they're on him in a flash. Mbappe. No, that's been intercepted. Totti. Xavi. And it's Messi. Rangers finding their passes. Roberto Carlos. Very much into the last knockings. And he's chosen to go back. And that's a... He's got the shot away!
Aduh!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Aduh. Kalem, santai, santai. Iya. Obriado please menang katanya. Goblok Om Tony. Oh, banyakan power abis, guys.
United making consecutive changes here.
Aduh, Om Tony, cemat. Ah.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Yeah.
Number 3 coming up.
Kena mulu, guys.
Spring out of defence. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's in plenty of space here. It's come through, and he's had a quick... There's the shot!
Waduh.
We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
Wah, gak jadi menang Om Tony.
Because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
That is it. There will be penalties.
Well, it was a pretty
Tapi golnya spektakuler, guys.
The
Edan.
situation now is left to penalties.
So we brace ourselves for the nerve-shredding ordeal that is penalties.
Seneng dia, guys. Om Tony seneng banget, gak jadi.
So this one to set the tone.
Oke, aman.
Oh, it's
Lah.
a nightmare start.
Parah, Messi.
Mbappe is the next man in the spotlight. And he sticks it away.
Woi, Om Baim.
Exactly
Siap,
what
Om
he
Baim.
wanted to do there,
Aduh,
and
belum tidur nih Om
executed
Baim
it
nih.
perfectly.
True Bangkok United are looking to him to tie things up.
Ya,
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve.
sengaja kalah.
Perfect.
Mana ada kalah sengaja.
Messi will take their second.
Anjir.
Penalty.
Really done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
This then to level matters. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Totti will take the third penalty. Oh no, it's a tame miss. Cruyff is the fourth man to step forward for them. He just steered it the other way.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
Suarez comes up, their fourth taker. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
That's a super save from the keeper.
So this to seal it.
Aje, kena guys.
Brilliant. He had to save it,
Asyik.
and he did.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
And stuck away with ice in his veins. 3-3. Some can barely watch here. Every kick potentially pivotal.
Abriano harus tenang.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked a spot, it didn't change.
Kena nih guys.
Rangers are looking to save match point.
Anjing, anjing.
There will be
Tapi-
more of this.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times, never looked like missing.
Zanetti is the second of the unscheduled takers. Great
Aduh, kalah guys.
punches the air.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Czech obliged to stop this to keep them alive.
Anjing kalah gua.
So it has
Aduh, kok
all
bisa kalah guys.
ended in hurts. The team played their parts.
Thank you Om Riando, thank you. Udah mabar bareng Kangboy. Besok kita mabar lagi Om Riando. Kalah terus gua guys malam ini guys. Mana tadi Om siapa itu tadi? Tadi Om siapa ya tadi ya? Lupa gua. Oh siap Om Sony. Siap Om Sony, siap. Ayo Om, tadi siapa yang ngajak mabar gua ya? Join Om. Join Om, happy aja Om. Wah, paten dari mana Om? Kalah gua Om Riando. Aduh, mumet gua lawannya euy. Pastinya 3 hari mana? Harus pasti 3 hari. Oke, kalau nggak ada kita langsung ngereng aja guys, ngereng. Lab dong Om Sony, masa nggak lab? Gaya bener Om Sony, edan. Ajar Om Sony. Jangan keras-keras Om Sony, jangan keras-keras.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. It is a sea of red and white. Ajax, of course, the principal club here in Amsterdam. The club that unites this city.
Terima kasih Om Riano udah subrek.
And so many honors.
Besok mabar lagi Om Riano.
It is a super.
Mabar bareng Om Sony juga.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And here's Eto'o. Vinicius Junior.
Really has the confidence to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I like the look of this fella, Tiani Reinders, Peter, the Dutchman being one of the better all-round midfielders to emerge in recent times. He's energetic, he's intelligent both on and off the ball in the way he reads the game, and he boasts quite a high goal contribution too. So his link-up play gets him in those congested areas, and he comes through with flying colours.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. Kimmich, and it's Maradona. In with the challenge. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Reinders. Roberto Carlos. He's in, surely! Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Ajax! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Zanetti gets a good foot in there. Thuram has been caught there, it's a foul.
Ya, mana deh? Elah.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, nice touch.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. True Bangkok United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And that's gone loose. Bergobi.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And great chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ajax applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. And it's Roberto Carlos. That's a shade optimistic. Xavi Alonso. That is a great pick out. Oh, shooting chance! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. True Bangkok United have got it back, and they'll have another go. And here's Vinicius Junior. And that's another good win of the ball. And the pass is intercepted. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Messi. Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? They've done it! They have done it!
Oh ya, siap. Thank you Om Sony masukannya. Besok malam kita lebih fokus lagi Om Sony.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Oh, that's a key interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Alexander-Arnold. He's shifted, he's had a shot! Superb goal!
Enak banget ya, masukin ya.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Ajax get themselves into the lead. And he's there to get it away. And he's there to retrieve it. Kimmich charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, there's the hit!
Keluar lagi guys.
Rodri.
Untung keluar lagi guys.
Brings the first half to a close. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Tries a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Eto'o clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Messi. Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
True Bangkok United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He rises! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Xavi Alonso actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Alexander-Arnold, quality ball. Maradona is in a really good position out wide. Rodri. Xavi Alonso. And it's Eto'o. Can he put it away? And that was very necessary. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Now it's Maradona. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins
Biết.
out.
Ai ai.
Maradona. True Bangkok United really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half.
The attendance for this match was 51,000.
He's in space and looking for options. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Salah anjir.
That's really well cleared.
Yeah.
And it's Maradona. He's picked his way through. Messi. Bergomi is there and he can get that clear. Hernandez. Maradona bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Vinicius Junior. Cruyff. And now the breakaway.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Eto'o. Now it's Cruyff. That is good alertness. And he thumps it clear. Maradona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rodri. Well, that is one way to stop him. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Anjir. Kabeh.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Ajax clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Reinders pinches it off him. Alexander-Arnold just eases him off the ball. Rodri. Reinders. That's a little off target. And it's Messi. That's going to go a long way. Well, they've got it again. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Cruyff. Well, there's the clearance. Hernandez makes the interception.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And through to the goalkeeper. Cruyff. True Bangkok United looking to pass their way through.
Carlos terlewat-lewat aja.
True Bangkok United have it back and can go again. Decent hit! And that is the last effort of the game. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Your final thoughts, Jim?
True Bangkok United really will be deflated by the result, not just because they lost, but the manner of this defeat, Peter.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Deui teh. Oh, Kakak ini stick gua rusak. Iya, stick variasi, bukan stick ini PS5 Om. Sure. Alah, ada-ada aja anjir. Halo Om, kocok. Stick gua lagi error, oi. Ini gua nyari ininya. Teman-teman aja, pakai. Aduh. Tahu aja lu Om, bukan yang asli nih. Lu oke banget loh Om, gua dapat bintang 3 mulu anjir. Pusing gua. Kagak pernah dikasih bagus gua mah. Ya, pandai kembang anjir. Alah, anjing. Makin mantep aja dong squad lu Om Koco. Nah ini guys, baru oke nih. Oke, oke, oke. Ada yang ngeganjel guys ternyata. Oke, selesai sudah. Mari kita lanjut. Gua nggak pernah main apa-apa om gua, sekarang, Buset, setengah 3 guys. Oke lah, udahan dulu gue ya, habis ini ya. Oke, nggak terasa guys. Keren banget Om. Gua belum di divisi 1 divisi 1 nih. Aduh, gimana dong? Pusing Om. Bantuin dong. Pas enak.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already... Kane put it away! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than...
Mau rematch gak Om Sony, rematch?
How very smart.
Bantai nih sekarang nih.
Got it right.
Well,
Mumpung ada Poco nih.
Was absolutely exceptional.
Has a go!
Woo.
He scores! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be
Asu.
and where he
Tenang dia
needed to
anjir.
put himself.
Tenang dia kalau gua ini tadi ya.
Madrid grabbed the equaliser and we're all square. Oh, shooting chance! And he's following up.
Santai Om Sony.
With a predatory goal.
Yeah, he showed great reaction.
Lah ini masuk lagi Om.
Right time, easy
Santai.
pickings.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. True Bangkok United go into the lead. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Cruyff. He's through here. Look at the space here. Shapes to shoot. That was superb.
Dan siapapun ditantangin anjay.
True Bangkok United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Oh, right place, right time. Madrid.
Mumpung lagi GG nih gua katanya. Asyik Om Sony bisa.
And that is that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Eto'o. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He can run onto that. Marquinhos. Madrid upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Yamal couldn't squeeze it through. Kimmich. Lewandowski. So what can they make of this? And the pass is intercepted. Thuram. Conte. And Rafinha. And it's Lewandowski. Great defending.
Main terus Om, lama-lama juga tembus. Aslinya.
And he welcomes it in.
Main aja terus. Itu kan di PC mah cuman ini Om.
Cruyff.
Apa ya? Kalau kita kalah terus nanti dikasih gitu.
Pass has been well intercepted. Messi.
Boleh.
Yamal looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Lewandowski. Cleared without complication. Messi. Bergomi. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Bener kata Om Koco itu. Pede aja Om.
Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski. Xavi Alonso. Alvarez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That is good alertness. It's a really well-measured ball. Eto'o. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Anjir, setiap orang ditantangin sama Om Sony guys. Mumpung lagi GG katanya. Besok skillnya hilang itu guys.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, it's come loose. Eto'o. A good ball, and this looks promising. Eto'o was alert to the possibilities.
Lah kan memang biasanya begitu Om. Lu GG sehari. Besok kalah lagi sama gua.
Eto'o. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Played back in. A corner it is then.
Lu rematch sama gua kalah lu Om Sony. Kalau rematch sekarang kalah lu Om sama gua. Soalnya stick gua udah bener nih.
Lewandowski. It's a sharp pass. Lovely bit of skill. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Oke, habis ini ya.
So half time, no shortage of
Ya.
action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals
Lu jangan
to light up the crowd.
besok nanti gua online lu nggak hadir nanti.
Play with the half-time scoreline 2 goals to 1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
True Bangkok United head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2 goals to 1. And we are already promptly back underway. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yamal. Now that's well seen too. Conte. Vinicius Junior. Palmer. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rafinha. No, that's been intercepted.
Woo!
Alvarez. Oh, super ball. Xavi Alonso. Eto'o. And it's Xavi Alonso. And he's had it nicked away. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Xavi Alonso. Palmer. There's the shot! He'll be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping!
Yeah.
Lewandowski finds himself offside. So we've reached the hour mark. Oh, super fine. And he's on his way! He's had a hit! They've scored! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then, because Alvarez!
Oh, he's really drilled it. Thuram with the clearance. Ah, that's a fine interception. True Bangkok United are looking to go forward now. Palmer. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Xavi Alonso. He could be in here. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff. Now the finish! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So now the difference is 3.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And here's Alvarez. Xavi Alonso with the foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. It's their second corner of the game. That has been knocked clear. And that is out of play. Eto'o. Xavi Alonso. Just a quarter of an hour to play. No, he wasn't going to let him past. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the ball hits one! And he hits the net!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So is this the start of a comeback? He's had it taken off him. Kante gets over and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
True Bangkok United clearly should have gone for the easy...
Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Van der Ven gets a foot in here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Ooh, perfectly measured that. And the finish! He's got a goal! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And he's been shifted off it. Thuram makes the interception. And he's intervened well there. And the ball's gone astray. And the shot! It's in! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Eto'o really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been...
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
A quick reminder today.
Vinicius
Smoking is
Junior
only
just
allowed
could
in
not
areas
help
shown on
himself,
this
could
map.
he? Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello,
Without a
everybody,
doubt, it is the
and
week's
welcome to
most
today's
eagerly
match.
awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. It's just beyond his reach. Gnabry.
Gnabry, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And here's Roberto Carlos. Gnabry. He's got full. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
And it's Cruyff. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Gnabry. Played over towards the opposite flank. Serginho gets his pass away. And instinct goes in for the header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bullet! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. That's going in strongly.
And it's Cruyff. That has been cut short. What a throw in. True Bangkok United are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Gnabry is looking to influence the game from out wide. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gets into some space. He's shifting through the gears here. Pinches it off him. Bergomi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's intervened well there. Serginho just eases him off the ball. Oh, super find. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
True Bangkok United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Hullet. And they're quick to get it back. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Maldini. Thuram. And he's gone searching crossfield. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, nice touch.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Can he stop it going out? Rodri. Now it's Eto'o. Xavi Alonso. And he's picked out the run. No, that's been intercepted. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's played him through. Czech deals with it effortlessly. Well, played right into his path. Koller. Roberto Carlos. Now White, aim forwards.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Cleared away. Eto, and he was quick to react. He could be in here. It's Vinicius Junior. Good stop.
Well, he certainly
Anjing,
wasn't
tak
in the
masuk
mood to
goblok.
take any risks.
And the whistle goes
Hah,
for
kudu
half-time.
masuk ya tay.
Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Interesting half, just missing goals. So don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is...
It's Eto! Oh, split-second reaction.
Eto clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
True Bangkok United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Busquets clears it away. Messi ploughing through, shapes to shoot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There will be a throw-in. Messi. And he's there to belt it away. Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read. That has been slung wide. White. And he's making progress on the ball. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
That's a sharp pass. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he cuts out the supply.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
In with the challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Benar, Bi.
Messi. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. He's got away. And that is expertly dealt with. He's looking wide. Messi driving through the middle. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, nicely intercepted. And it's Cruyff. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's a throw-in. Alonso. Pullet wins the duel this time. That has not gone well. And back to the keeper they go. That's really well cleared. Koller. Serginho. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a good foot in there. Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. That looks a good ball through. Messi. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. Caught offside that time.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
Both sides then taking this
Messi.
chance to turn to their
Number
benches.
9, Eto. Coming on the field, number 15, Franz Beckenbauer. Number 10,
Vinicius Junior.
Suarez. Substitution
Vinicius
in progress.
Junior stood his ground strongly. Gnabry. He's found a way through. Could try cutting inside here. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He's having a go! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Beckenbauer. Vinicius Junior. Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Substitutions taking place.
Through Bangkok United have their second corner now. Xabi Alonso plays it short. Great chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gnabry.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Now it's Darwin. He's in plenty of space here. He gets big! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
All hands on deck for this one. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
90 minutes gone and nothing to show. Aimed beyond the defence. Beckenbauer. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's Xabi Alonso. Danger averted for now. True Bangkok United really will have to throw everything at this now. And that's that. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side.
Yang menang siapa, Om? Yang menang siapa? Oh, pareng mental. Ya.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. The Dutch capital is rocking. It always has. It did in the days when the great man after whom this arena is named took to the field. And it still does here and now. The faithful expect, and the team must deliver. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Cruyff. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And they've got rid. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Cruyff really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, well played. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, good take and has a go!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba, is starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Biar. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's found a way through. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Rodri gets a foot in here. Oh, well played, well played. Pull it. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Baron. Messi. Messi. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. Costa Curta. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yeah. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he couldn't quite make it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
True Bangkok United clearly didn't help themselves.
Hits one! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Zanetti. Gently done. Messi. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, shooting chance! There it is! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner. Unstoppable.
True Bangkok United have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 7.
Ajax choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vinicius Junior. He's in, short, decent hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Cruyff actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
True Bangkok United have their second corner now. And a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Maldini makes the interception. Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Ajax really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. True Bangkok United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Looking for the run-up. That is a great pick out. Vinicius Junior. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Big chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cruyff. Bullet. Pinches it off him. Vinicius Junior. Eto'o. And there is the half-time whistle. Some first-half thoughts?
Oh, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
I'd like to
True
draw your
Bangkok
attention to the
United
screen
in control at half-time, 2-0.
2-0.
There's the start of the second half. Bergomi. And it's Messi. Now it's Eto'o. Costa Curta cuts it out. Biar. Messi. Ajax finding their passes. And he cuts out the supply. Messi. Biar. Ball played for Zico. Zico will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cruyff. And it's Messi. Little pass back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Eto'o. Can he spark a counter here?
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, that's beautifully weighted. They're urging him to shoot. And the shot! It's a loose ball.
Ah, số
That
phận.
was superb keep it. Cruyff
Ha,
clearly thought he
keeping.
had the beating of the keeper. Corner number 3 coming up. Thuram attempts a clearance. Ajax have the chance to go the other way. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And the shots! Surely now they are well out of sight.
Om Paris.
There's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely
Samet
game.
weh, sametnya. Oke.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the bit Messi!
Widih.
Oh, here's a chance! And
Widih.
it's off the woodwork. And that's off target.
Ajax are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Vinicius Junior. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Pull it. Messi. That is a great pick out. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Now it's Eto'o. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. And the finish! It's there! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
True Bangkok United.
Siap, Om Sony, thank you udah mabar.
With considerable confidence.
Nanti tunggu pembalasan gua ya.
Seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
True Bangkok United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Shot a goal! And he hits the net! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Ajax grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Biar. Nicely weighted ball. Biar. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Alep, tenang aja.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vinicius Junior. He's come in hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Cruyff. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available.
Siap, Om Koco, thank you. Aduh.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Messi. Just eases him off the ball. He's going for goal! Great strike, a test for the keeper.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now it's Eto'o. Thuram. Biar.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, great ball! Messi. Tries a shot! And that is the last effort of the game. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish having...
Ayo Om Paris. One match. Buang geus akun anyar deui wae, euy beres euy. Uh.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Maldini cuts it out. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Luis Suarez, Messi. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he's seen...
Oh, can he put it away?
Yeah.
Big moment! Massive goal!
Sakit tadi kan.
Talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, easy pickings there. He's looking to set free a runner. Rodri now looking to orchestrate a counter. Not the most accurate pass.
True Bangkok United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. And it's Messi. Biar is wide and looking to get onto this.
Biar.
Messi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That's been cut out, well played. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Eto'o, and he cuts out the supply. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tottenham trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And now they can... Big chance!
Bekepasnya tuh anjing.
Breathing space. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Tottenham are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Messi. And that's another good win of the ball. And it's Nedved.
Nedved.
Eto'o. Zanetti. Rodri. So what can they make of this? Great ball if he can get there. Buffon deals with it effortlessly. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looks to clip it forward. Koller. Messi. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Nedved.
Nedved.
Space. Now it's Koller.
Bonang, Kulit.
There's the shot. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Nedved.
And here's Messi. Might be danger here. Thuram did well with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Messi. That looks a cracking ball. Brilliantly cut out. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's managed to get rid.
1 minute at a
Tottenham
time.
have reclaimed it. Rodri. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
For half-time.
So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Sahur.
And we're off again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Koller shapes to shoot.
Aduh.
And more.
Kacau, kacau.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful, loved it.
A case now of complete control. Thuram calmly anticipates. He's through here.
He's through here.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Great ball, and he's in here. Real chance!
Lois.
Standing save to keep that out.
True Bangkok United were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Bellingham can get it clear. Tottenham have the chance to go the other way. Now this could be a chance. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Tottenham are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Messi.
Messi.
Looking for options for movement. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. Oh, well played. Messi. Luis Suarez. Biari. No,
Ê,
no
tình
way
lập
through
phí
there.
ủi.
Well timed, excellent interception. Rodri. Biari. True Bangkok United. He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Alo, tả sư.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
So, time for changes
Messi.
on both sides,
Coming
actually.
on the field
Well,
is
Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Decent hit!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive. True Bangkok United seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Rafael Leao gets through and it has a go! It's off target and by quite a
Alo.
way.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
True Bangkok United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Luis Suarez. Kaka. Here's Rafael Leao. And that's clear cut.
La.
It's a free kick. Now it's Rafael Leao. And it's Seedorf. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Bale.
Bảo. Bảo.
Zanetti did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party
Ủa, giàu tí
overly
ôi.
willing to compromise. Nice ball, and he might be in here. He is
Bảo.
through here.
Bảo.
Conte. Cruyff. Now it's Eto'o.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He can run onto that. Bale. He's found a way through. Bale! And how did he not make it 4?
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Bale. Shot could be on. Kaka! They've scored!
Aduh, kacau, guys.
Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
It's become a case of men against boys. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hits one!
Channel.
Thumps it clear. Rafael Leao. Luis Suarez.
There will be 3 more.
He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Rafael Leao. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. Bergkamp.
Defensive quality dah.
Cruyff. Aim forwards. Oh, it's come loose.
Ya malah icing anjing. Oke, Om Paris, ngantuk gua lah. Thank you.
Well, that was
Besok kita mabar lagi, Om.
game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times.
Aduh.
A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And